Ale.
God grant you health.
What will it be? I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Can you explain to me the...
It's simple. I give arrows or bolts to the archers, and they try. If you hit the outside ring, you get 1 point. If you miss, or you hit an opponent's... But if you manage to shoot off all your ammunition before the others, you get another 3. We've got 3 competition levels. From beginner, the more experienced the archers, the more arrows or...
Show me your way.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Greetings.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't? He sometimes loses track of time out in the... One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4... And I have that...
Does that happen often?
He disappears for a while from time.
What is it?
His job isn't easy, so...
Well, I drink a bit myself, and I've plenty of room.
Like I always say, Vostatek can...
Do you know where he might be?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the... But you look like a fearless lad.
Why did Vostatek forbid you from going to the forest?
There are wolves, boar...
What could you meet in the forest?
Well, people, of course. All sorts of... So watch your...
All right.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was... Before you leave, please make... Maybe he'd know where his...
But why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just... And besides...
All right.
Be careful out there.
See you later, my friend.
What do you need, my friend?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it. He's nothing but a drunkard.
Well, I'm not going to...
Suit yourself.
I have another question.
He's nothing but a drunken blabbermouth.
Don't be cheeky, you brat.
Come on, then. I'm the one that does all the man's work around here. We'd be better off without him. Suit yourself.
eh?
Greetings to you.
Show me your wares.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now she...
And why did you
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them.
I've already spoken with him. Is there anyone else around?
Look, I'm interested in things that swim in the water. He lives here, on the other side of the pond.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him.
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales. Though one night I was way down on of a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, there must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods.
Such a large
Farewell, my friend.
mia fene.
So this is the water goblin's hut.
What's that? You're a dead man! What do you want?
I'll kill you! Get out of here! Get off!
Back off before I kill you.
Poor fella. Looks like he drowned. This one drowned too. And this one also drowned. All three drowned. Sends shivers down my spine. God grant you health.
Dominga, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the voivod. I just go to Sorodes.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind. Show me your where.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temeraf, the voivod will want to talk to you. The voivod spoke of you. Go there. Kaj čas Romnie? Tam ešte som palikerau.
God grant your health.
Kommen wir, Freund. How can I help you?
How's business?
Borech Hashem.
What?
Wrong?
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed you can.
I have the feeling you're not... You speak our language a lot more.
Mein Freund, could it be because I am the only...
What does that mean?
Was klotzt du, Jung?
I don't know.
You must be from some very...
I'm sorry, but...
Schönem Dank, mein...
How's it going?
Oi weh.
Fortunately.
Was machst du, mein... If I was better off, and those are two...
How's it going?
Oy vey, oy.
Fortunately.
What's must do? If I was and those.
What do you have for...
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Servus. Sartu Kajal. And they tried to tell us charms and
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think?
Do you think in that...
No? I'm
What
Miri Romney had vision. And she say a stranger coming. Not like... And I believe her.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor, as voivode of... We search for her. And now, it's written in stars and... Will you help me? Will you help an...
I'll help you.
Dear God,
But hold on. Where and when did you last see...
it has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past...
You mean Bojana, the herbalist?
I do not know the Johanni's name. She say she don't know anything.
Where's her tent?
We look through everything.
Still...
Mishto. But Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop.
Voivod...
No,
But...
I
just mean...
I am voivode. And then me. And when I know...
I think I know everything.
Please. Taves bachtalo, more.
Oh,
What are you talking...
you are that chavo from Jalas Mangesun. You came to a stranger to take on the...
The Voivod or...
Then you know what,
Do you have any idea?
dear boy. The crystal ball is cloudy. And the flight of the birds?
Can you really divine things?
As sure as my name. But wait. There is one...
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I...
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mishtes.
I'd like to learn a...
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijazmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say, Sotaves mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Where did you come from?
I got you.
I mean,
I see. Well,
and over again.
what do you mean over and over?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be now?
You guessed it, Gajo.
Why do you travel the world?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of...
Oh, that's different.
While we have no master, just the sun, so hincha chipen andro jivipen.
Tell me something about the Roma. I realize...
What can I say? The only difference between us is that it is a free life for...
How do you get along with the...
It's always different, and sometimes there are...
And what makes you...
You know, Gajo, we live our life. Try it.
What can you tell me about your husband?
May cholera strike him. The last thing I needed was a...
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I...
Maybe I'm wrong.
Kotuke Penja. I am just an old woman who knows my old motto.
You see, and I...
Not at all. Black magic is a path every honest manush of my power comes from God.
How do you know when...
Simple. Black magic is only...
And is there another kind?
Oh, Devla Miro.
And is it...
If you have faith...
Show me your... I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Is this enough?
Look. Offer a bit more, and we can make a deal. Aye, that some will convince me. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Good day.
Te aveți bactalo, Romea.
Good day to you.
What do you know about marriage?
The whole thing's a bit odd, let me tell you.
What do you have for...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Kajčas more.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. So ta vezmričaj. Ta nam ištes. Sarnila poslanka.
God be with you. What would you like?
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned...
Depend.
I'm looking for someone to...
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But I thought I was done for. And now, well...
Aye, that I can do. I've been missing a good fight.
That'd be great.
Well, don't thank me yet.
We can start right.
All right.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchange. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left,
then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I get it. Let's do it.
Beautiful. Once more. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right?
Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhowl, also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only...
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us. Sorry, lad, but it's too soon.
Let me try it.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me...
I'll tend to my word.
Very well then. Get a move on.
you alright? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
No, don't worry. I'm fine.
Da viste.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
This? Nah, it's nothing. But thanks for asking.
Kurva! You won't come here making trouble, fella.
I apologise.
All right. No doubt. So run along.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
Greetings. What do you need?
Would you like to play?
What game would you...
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Well, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
All right.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
Put that weapon away.
Oh.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Alas, beer for me.
They think they can be whatever they want. The nerve of them showing their ghost faces around here.
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov.
That herb woman Bozhet, I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to.
I'll have a look at the...
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
God bless you.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov.
Old Bozhena.
Aye.
Comes here sell
Yes.
ointments and all.
Yes.
I ain't seen. Try the rat house. Thrush the bailiff.
I'd like to buy that. Here's the money.
And here's the paint. Is that all?
I need something... Let's talk about the price.
Sure.
Do we have a deal?
You really won't convince me like this. You... Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Damn it.
I'm looking for Pavlena.
Aye?
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master?
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What can you tell me about?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age.
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz?
Bożena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Only, as it turned out, I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me.
Has Pavlena got any friends?
There's Roman.
Roman?
A woodcutter like his father. His hair is red like embers.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms?
Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But not that Roman ain't a decent lad. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left...
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all.
Do you think anyone here...
Troskovitz is a decent...
What's new in the...
I was just visited by... He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
I've seen those.
That we found someone... I've been digging up bodies ever since that... And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Good day to you, friend. Greetings to you, too.
Good afternoon.
Have you seen Pavlena?
No, Farewell.
Who's that old fella who's always sitting in the carpentry shop?
Oh, that's just my old man. He worked, if only he'd...
He's worked his whole...
Occasional?
I'm looking for this girl. Do you know anything about...
If it's a wench you're after...
No.
Picky, are you? Sorry, but I don't...
I heard you've got a room...
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich cutting... Maybe he ran out of coin. The loot itself...
Tell you what.
I told you, it's not mine to sell.
But what if he never comes back?
I said, mate, do you think anyone would trust me with the ring?
Come on.
Not this time, friend.
Show me your way.
Maybe next time, then.
I'm looking for... Her name is Pavlena.
If she ain't a local, see you later.
Greetings. Do you know anything about... She's gone missing.
Aha. Better to ask him.
What do you have for... I'd like to do something about that.
Gut. Versuchen wir es.
All right, I agree.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Ave Maria.
Come and hear. It's time you all heard.
Hail Mary.
We've survived drought. We've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they say. Back off, boy. Get out of here.
What do you have for...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
My darling, light of my life.
What's gotten into you?
Drop everything and get ready.
For what, for God's sake?
Put on a dress. They're going to the fair. Case you're wondering. I won!
Christ in heaven. What did you win? Have you been playing dice again?
Aye! This time, Lady Duck, Lady Luck was on my side.
Right, my lord. Go and sleep it off, and you can hand over your winnings to me.
All right. But then, they're going straight out.
Sure we are.
Maybe I didn't add enough of that marigold. It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs. Nah, not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
There's no one in the world as beautiful as him.
That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell.
A love as pure as mine can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself.
What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall.
He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before.
That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on plaster, nothing more.
You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
Greetings to you too.
God bless. What'll it be, this?
I need something.
Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
This one is sharpened already. When's the last time I ate something? Well, can't get any better than this.
Lacho dziwes gajo.
Takajcia smore. Laches. Palikera.
What do you need? Hurry up.
What do you know about...
It is a rich business.
Shalom.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
Lacho dives. Gajo.
God be with you.
Will you teach me another...
I mean, between you and me, you...
I understand.
Aye, and as far as...
German?
Aye,
Excellent.
Why not?
I challenge you...
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Sorry, lad.
True.
Good afternoon.
Good. Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you're in trouble! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. Not like that. Don't defend and attack me instead. No, you're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. Not like that. Don't defend and attack me instead. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. No, you're not supposed to block the strike, but count. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Not like that. Don't defend and attack me instead. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. Not like that. Don't defend and attack me instead. No, you're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. No, you're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. No, you're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. No, you're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. Good. Again. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
That's too much information at once.
All right. I'll try to summarize the most important parts. Try getting your opponent into a position in which you can use the Master Strike. Do your best to avoid being put in such a position yourself. Watch the position of your sword and use it to decide which technique to use. Better?
Well, we'll see.
Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat. Why should I use a perfect...
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks, and your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try change if your opponent uses a perfect block, and his riposte is headed towards your blade. Attack instead of defending, and you might win the fight.
What's better? The
combos are purely offensive. They're strings of attack, but even when your combo, just use a perfect...
Why should I use...
If all you do is defend, that's why it's better to counter. That's what usually you'll be If that's the case, don't stop.
That's enough for me. Supposing I just...
Come by another time.
Will you teach me an...
I mean, between you and me, you can't...
I understand.
Aye, and as far...
German?
Aye, it's all... I see...
Excellent.
Certainly. Why not? It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug it'd be my pleasure. You probably know, if you want.
Can we practice the...
All right.
Should we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same as last. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
Let's begin.
Beautiful. Once more.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm not up to this.
What's the matter?
Oh, look, this is pointless.
Fair enough.
I will.
Greetings. What do you...
How's the forest?
It's misery. The trees in the...
Why you fell in?
Before, we was cutting hard, but since the job, he gets a bit of coin in the town.
How do you get along with the nomad?
How do you think? I tried to... Old Lord Semines, but I've seen her thing.
How do I get to the...
It's easy. Just follow the road from Semine to the west, till the end of that long meadow. And keep going, till you reach the forest.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhirovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in a wheel on Sunday.
Kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond. Get this. Philip Oster says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of the body.
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day. Well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
Greetings.
The Lord be with you.
Welcome. What can I do?
What do you think of those nomads?
They're a dangerous lot. Our lad, Bohush, but God willing... See you later, my friend.
What are you doing here?
What do you think of those...
Folk don't like them here. The bastards pulled Lord Sem...
Greetings to you.
What would you like?
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, but by the looks of you, you must. But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let. I was already suspicious. He said he found her running about near the.
Grey, old, and someone. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold her to you?
I told you all, some young lad.
What did he look like?
You're a bit hasty. He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like, and it's but I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
She's my horse, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and does it have your brand? It does not.
Fine.
That's more like it.
I changed my mind. What do you have?
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Pebbles! My girl! I thought they killed you down by that pond.
God grant you health. Greetings to you. Greetings to you. Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you. I don't have a lot of time, but
I hear you. Never any harm in nothing for it, but to...
What do you mean for your tree?
Actually, I mean...
But what's the hold-up?
In short, we found a perfect oak for a new mill, and now we're waiting for them to haul up.
What's your actual...
Me and Yera here are axemen.
Yeah, and spending half the day...
Whoa now, laddie. It takes a lot of walk.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You got hands like...
Vagrants? Hell, man, and don't stoke my fire, lad, or else you'll see what these...
no chance.
I knew you.
I think I'll be going.
As you please.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Now you're gonna die!
Over at your
Ha!
Put him on his horse!
Didn't expect that, fucking hell!
Go on, send him hopping, the minging whore.
Fuck you!
It's unbelievable!
Bad luck!
Go for it, Yurko. Put him on his arse.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Come on! Oh, you wee bastard!
In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you're going with us. I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above! And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, I'd like to go and see...
Wouldn't we all, lad?
Well, I heard Lord von...
Son, I don't know if you're... Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't you? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's met... Stick with him.
This Yurko and his...
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they...
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from...
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the
And you, sir?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you...
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't... As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my... I was used to it. And more, I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still... Or Captain Headcracker, you're right.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Excuse me?
What do you want here? Why do you bar...
That grey horse you have grey...
What do you mean you... I bought it fair. I admit, it was only... But that horse, so it belonged...
Fine.
That's more like...
I'm sure you can take good care.
It seemed to me like, at least it certainly doesn't look that way.
I changed my mind. Can I ask you?
Sure.
What about Lord...
What are you asking me, son?
Oh,
And would you believe me that he knows how to make some coin? But he...
Sounds almost...
See?
How about Von...
Well, actually, I don't know that. He ain't in Trotsky that often.
That's all you know?
That's it.
I'll get going.
What do you need? Hurry up, I don't...
I'd like to buy a...
All you have to do, I will take care...
To be honest, it's...
Then make sure to take your time. Your first horse, of course, if you have... I will simply deduct the... Have you taken a look at our... You do know they...
What should I...
Each horse has If you take a close look... Do you want to go and have...
No, I'll choose one.
Very well.
I changed my mind. How do things work?
Means the horses we sell, each one is a... In any case, some of them are fast, some can carry... And if you get along with...
Be careful. God is punishing us.
Have you seen a young...
Aye. She's been hanging out with Roman from... Maybe they went off somewhere? Better ask him. I'll be with you. Can I help you?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Careful!
Hey, good people! Now you'll learn
God bless.
So much dust.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by. Help me! I've been robbed!
Tell me more about...
I was ambushed. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could...
Oh, be thankful they...
True as that may be, they took all...
How about I take a... No, but... Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it all...
I'll help you. As a...
God will repay if you have some spare clothing. I'll take boots and hose.
I can't give you anything.
My lord, what are you punishing me for? For what will become of...
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going? I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Good day to you.
What about the nomad?
We tolerate them. At first, they pretended to be friendly, but Folk went to show them.
Show me your way.
Thank you, and take care.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
His resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Hey, Hans! Back already, Hans?
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, you more than me, I reckon.
Where is it exactly?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader.
Just a plain old hug.
Where do you get the good?
Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet. Other times I bump. So I pedal my.
How's business?
It's been better. But they still.
I'm curious.
Wares? Trinkets and boys. Ah, Han.
I'm not Han.
Yeah, right. And I'm King Sigismund.
I have to get...
See you later, Han.
Yeah, right.
Good evening. Do you need some?
What's the purpose of the pen? And what's in it for...
I send the strongest one to shut it off once in a... So...
And can I try?
Why not? Maybe you'll...
Of course.
There you go, then.
I heard at the Troskovitz...
Well, you don't...
I also heard you're invited to...
That's no business of yours.
What?
You'll be carrying sacks of...
You don't have anything better?
Oh, that's nice and all. That's hauling...
Maybe you could use it. Maybe I could...
You think you'd be good at that? Why not try something a bit simpler?
Do you really have nothing?
I do, but only for... The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half. It may not seem like much, but if you don't dawdle, you might even save up for some nag at the Senine stables. I heard they got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand?
The fuck, man.
Be careful. Take care.
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs, behind it. Go up the stairs to the next floor and climb the wagon. Take care, man.
This is who we get instead of Sinek. Fuck!
Why did you start?
Just look around. The mill's in the arse.
So you rather let yourself...
Well, I'm you.
Good evening, what do you need?
Where should I lie?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs. Go up the stairs to the next floor and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll... Take care and good night.
Where did this fella come from?
I reckon Bonnie will be all over.
Where did this fella come from? This is who we get instead of Sinek. This fella come from?
God bless.
Greeting.
I'm ready to set out.
All right. Stay close to...
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir.
Praise be to Christ.
You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honourable... Hold on a mo.
What weapon will you...
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick.
Thank you, Cap.
Save the thanks.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
What do you say, son? That's true. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. But take care of the old fella. He might be...
I will, Captain.
So,
Jesus, I'm hit. Bandage, quick. Whew. I hope that's enough.
Come here. What do you say, son?
I didn't even work up a sweat.
Climb off your high horse, sonny. You might have won, but you ought to show a bit of respect.
oh, leave him be, Gnarly. He's young. He'll figure it out on his own in time.
Anyways, you can keep that, but take care of the old fella.
I will, Captain.
And since you won...
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder...
True enough.
Thank you.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Heute ist ein wunderschöner Tag.
So, we're in Troskowitz.
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should, if the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir. Master Bailiff.
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's...
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hand.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evenings.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that cart.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride. After Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bill. Who's invited, what they'll...
I understand. But isn't it...
That's not it. I'll tell you, only I've got coin.
You ought to calm down, Master.
You're right, of course.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan?
Only what I've told you. But
why's that?
Well, they might look that pair have...
That'll be all.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough.
Well, that's just it.
I'll look up the road. And you, Henry, have a look back along...
Very well, sir. Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road. Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Yeah. Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Careful. Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel.
I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right, having a pair.
Wait a moment. You hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly. But I don't think its scantily clad maidens will be running...
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for?
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. Stumble the priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Those
Don't you
definitely
think
aren't
he'd
the
have a better
blacksmith's hands.
nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern. You two.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Aye, Bart.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch.
You see hexes everywhere.
Eh? Fuck that!
We're gonna
die! Fucking
Good!
Hey! Coming up, you swat!
Up there. True blood, yeah!
Hey, Henry, get over here.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
We can get going.
That's just great.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Yeah, don't spare him! You're going to fuck with us! He's done for! Fucking all sons!
You're no match for us!
Kick your asses!
What the?
Sucker! Fuck you! You're going to fuck with us!
I'm bleeding!
Work on me!
This has been good.
He's at it! They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What to do with you later.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
But they'd taken him captive.
Are you deaf? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan. Fucked, they were in cahoots. Only the thief. And they deserve the same.
And what punishment can he expect?
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing to no scum. Never. And if you promise them anything else, you'll be lying. Don't forget.
I'll go and track him.
Great.
Bailiff or not, his family's common. There's muck, and then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up, sir.
You really do want to hang, don't you? Carry on like that and you'll get what's coming to you.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. It's not easy for us nobles.
No, it's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what will happen to you. Not another word now.
As you wish, sir. Although...
Be quiet.
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
God grant you health.
I'm sorry!
Pissing.
You swine!
No! No!
It's done.
Run along. We'll manage on our own.
Clear off and don't bother me, blacksmith's boy.
I'm sorry.
Leave me be, lad. What about your family?
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Can't you think of any other way out of this?
Well, you could let me go.
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Carry on.
Well, Ghouls wasn't entirely wrong. We wanted to fuck him over and take the cart to Yachin.
Only it didn't work out.
As you can see, his fellows caught us on the way. We had to pull the cart over and haul the goods up to the rocks. But before Ghouls had a chance to count the loot, we skimmed off a bit. Well, that is, my cousin Franzi did. I had enough work hauling them sacks. If you let me go, well, I'll tell you where the loot is.
And what did he take?
I don't really know. But he found something on the cart, nicely wrapped up, so he swiped it. He said it looked valuable.
So you want to bribe me with something, and you don't even know what it is?
Don't worry, it's something valuable. Franzi has a nose for these things.
All right then. Tell me where you hid it, and I'll let you go.
The thing is, I don't actually know. Well, only Franzi does. He drew himself a map with charcoal, well, so's he wouldn't forget.
So, besides some dodgy map, you actually have nothing for me?
That's not nothing. I reckon I gave you some pretty valuable information.
You do you?
So you'll let me go?
Not a chance.
But I gave you what you wanted.
No. I didn't want anything. You're the one who started talking about coin, and in the end, you gave me nothing but a story that might or might not be true. So no, I'm not letting you go. You won't yield!
I told you. No!
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
You swine!
I had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Could you wait a while?
All right, but I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while.
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
Is that offer of a ride?
Sure.
What's going to happen?
We'll see. He was tied up and he swears I'd like to find out.
A ride would be great.
Wait until you're my age.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It's him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
Shut up, Francie. You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourself, and you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Vencer.
Bollocks. You confessed when we caught you.
Only 'cause you forced me to.
You're prize idiots in any case. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand. And I didn't trust you in the slightest. For good reason. Although...
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By rights, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. And parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut you... head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
Eh, you're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
If you really are innocent, nothing will happen to you.
I am. It was Vencer who roped me into it. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every good-for-nothing I've dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning her. You ought to be ashamed.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? Now shut it. The two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout. Right, we're in Troskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, lad.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Christ, what now?
Good day.
And what can I get for you?
God bless you. What'll it be, you...
Have you seen a young...
Pavlana?
No, nothing like that.
I see.
Greetings, innkeeper. And also to ask...
Latch in the stable when...
How so?
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a...
Did anyone get hurt?
Bah! They broke a couple of... Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe...
God grant you health.
Hey, Roman!
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him.
That sweetheart of his? Well, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman...
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave.
You think they'd really do?
I took it all with a grain of salt. But after what he told me, for Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him.
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look...
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough.
Believe me, best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
No, I shouldn't have said anything. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
Listen, I really need to know about it. It might be important. Something could have happened to Pavlena, and any little thing could be a clue.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. It ain't really a little thing. Well, it is and it isn't. Pavlena is expecting a child. It's Roman's bastard.
Really? And who else knows about it?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon she's got many friends, though.
Now I see why they wanted to leave together.
Aye, that's just what I was thinking. We really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots. I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. I wish you a blessed evening.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. We should see where it leads. Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. Oh, and the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something. Those pigs that are foraging by the...
I am.
Oh, looks like your pigs don't...
God have mercy. Who's cops?
My guess is it's Rome.
Why, all that's holy. I saw him going towards... Sure. Oh, Christ. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name is... I take them to the woods to forage for 8, but I ain't got nothing to do with no cop.
Have you seen anything...
Suspicious?
I don't know. Someone carrying, or that corpse didn't...
Hang on now. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying...
Which one of them was it?
Straw. That is Slavobor. He works on Yakish's farm. The big farmstead. Oh, gee.
Who knows?
God.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair. The two of them are free. That is... Oh.
I hope not. Thanks for your help.
Aye, and if he really done it, give them...
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah.
I know everything. I know you buried...
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. Now you know everything. I'll show you.
Piece of shit!
Ha! A sword, eh? Useless. Take that, you shit! Jesus! I'm hit!
Are you the... I know...
What?
It's no use...
It's all...
Where is...
I ain't tell...
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it. Here and now.
No. You're the one who'll pay. I won't let you go and... Go to hell! Bad luck. Oh, you fucker. Mercy! Spare me!
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just...
Yeah?
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when it happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames... I don't know if it was really her fault, but... Anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every... The little fella died on Christmas. That's not right.
Actually, children who die... I heard a priest once talking about some place, and it's, Right, yeah. So, you were...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time.
I hope for your own good.
No. Listen, my brother, Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in...
I see. Bozhana's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her. Just then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either unless I'd done him a...
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she?
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped. As soon as he saw us, he charged us. He held my brother by the throat, and so I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intentions. You should be lenient.
I'll take your testimony into account. You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw, until we decide what to do with you. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman's murder can't go unpunished.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master
Here
Guard.
I am.
So, job done.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh.
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules, and...
The bastards. And how did you get the car?
I went to Semine, and they were wondering... Me, Lord Semine...
Well, God's name.
That's right. They were hiding in Apple...
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about...
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi... They took him to...
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, and that Franzi could talk his way out from...
We'll see. Either way...
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired, so now it's yours.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he?
Don't pretend. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue. And how about you, lad? Have you...
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them type. A wedding's a serious business, so you have to show them you're a man. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for...
Excellent.
Hold your horses. It can't be any of...
A blade of first class...
That's right. And that's just...
Ah, I see.
God's nails. And you're right. We don't have to steal for...
I'd like to know where you...
Relax, lad. There's this old hermit called Ambrose.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me... The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago, and folks say they saw this from the description. It seems our...
Welded Spanish steel?
See now?
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose people from far and wide used to go to... I even heard he made a pact.
What strange going...
I heard something in the tavern about...
With the devil?
No idea.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
What's that?
Hey there. Stop a while and have a drink. We could play dice.
God bless you.
I'm sorry.
Another of von Burgov's men.
God bless you.
Ugh! What a stench! Where's it coming from?
What would you like? That grey horse you have grazing here is...
What do you mean I bought it, I admit, but that horse, so it belonged...
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
I am.
And what you see?
Hmm? A simpleton?
Fine.
That's more like...
I'm sure you can take good care of... Do you accept?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. I'll take it. And to tell the truth, I'm glad to be getting rid of that mare.
Great. Pebbles is mine again.
I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse ready for you and teach you to call him over. It will take a bit of time. Safe travels.
Yes.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free. Nice out today. What do you want here? Why'd you buy...
What do you have for...
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. What a cheap old nag. How can I help you today?
Sure.
Let's talk about the price.
All right. What a shame. I'm done haggling with. Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Easy, good horse.
Watch out! Put that weapon away.
Come here.
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
Lord Semine, what will happen?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, eh? That means I can't simply lock him up, or, God forbid, execute him. So, I took him into my...
Was that wise, sir?
No. That's why he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
I heard there's a wedding coming up. Your son and the bailiff's daughter. That'll be a great feast.
Aye, and a pretty expensive one, too. But older is my only son. He deserves a wedding that'll be the talk of the county for a long time.
Can I come and see it?
Henry, you helped us with the weapons, but don't you think you're getting a bit too bold?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just curious.
I understand, but don't get above yourself. Better help Radovan the blacksmith. Maybe he'll take you to the wedding. He's forging a wedding present for my son. Till we meet again.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Christ, what a day.
Greetings to you.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with...
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered, old man Samine will just...
What if I helped?
Well, well.
I can handle it.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. Would you dare?
Yeah.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that you can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name.
Yeah, he already had that name. I reckon they started calling him...
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabokov Mill.
So how do you want to find...
Easy. I'd wait with a little luck. He'll ambush you.
You don't have a better...
What did you expect? Go ahead and try and find him that way, if you like.
Again...
Either you search this entire ravine above the Nabokov Mill, or you let the Canker will do it.
What do you know about...
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush. He looks convincing in a robe. But otherwise, he's an awful heathen.
That could be useful.
Definitely.
What do you know about his...
Not much. But there won't be many.
That's enough for me.
Well, oh, and I almost forgot.
Why?
Why should I? Take care for now. What? What the... Yeah, it's just you. That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Die!
Whoa! Good.
God grant you health.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
I need something... I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Is this enough?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Aye, you're Come back anytime, friend.
True enough. Don't go giving him any ideas, though.
What do you hear?
I'll have a look at the web.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
What do you need, my friend?
I have another question.
He's nothing but a drunk.
I don't have time. Take this. And
You're mad. Pa doesn't, but do what you want. And just take it from me.
where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget that is.
Shouldn't you be looking for your
Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with...
What's your problem with him?
All he does is drink and doesn't care. He's like a big drooling infant. So I say we should...
Be that as it may.
No need to rush. How can I help you?
Greetings to you. That four-legged ogre gave me a fright.
Quick! Ka!
Whoa!
Why did I even leave the house?
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra! Ah! Ah! Fuck! Is it broken? Come and help me! Come here!
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody eye. Thank God you were passing by. I'm forced to check.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata, what's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you, you've got Christ in hand. Of course it's...
Is it bad?
How the hell do you think?
What?
I can't get up either.
Jesus Christ. I heard you're a bit of a...
Not as much as I'd like to be.
Where do you want me to carry you?
I've got a hideout.
What are you going to do there?
No. First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take...
Who's
Pepik.
Oh, right.
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there.
You tied up your...
Was I supposed to let him...
Is Pepik a horse?
What did you think? That he's my person? We have to get there...
Where is that hideout?
Not far. Look.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder. I just need a drink first. Or...
I'd rather not.
You're black. Fucking hearts. The hell with them. Ow. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'd have to drag you by the feet.
If only your shoulder wasn't so pointy.
And now my heels are rubbed raw.
Hey, you! You hear me? I'll get you!
Ha!
Oh! How are you doing?
Ah! You can't stand up to this! So he's a sword fighter, eh?
Now you're finished! Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'd have to drag you by the feet.
If only your shoulder wasn't so pointy. That's the fallen tree! But I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do next.
That's right. Get it all out. You'll feel better after. There you go. Just like a dragon spitting fire.
A bloody dragon. What? Just imagine a puking dragon. You're a madman. Kurwa! I think I got some on your back. Go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry.
That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
That's right. Get it all out. You'll feel better after. There you go. Just like a dragon spitting fire.
A bloody dragon. What? You can imagine a puking dragon? You're a madman. Kurva! I think I got some on your back. Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you kidding me? It's a long way to the tavern, isn't it?
You'll manage. Yeah! Henry, wait up! We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepe? He's surely thirsty too. I can't just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move! Pepe! Pepe! Where's her big-eared boy?
I heard something.
Oh, yeah? Wait. Me too. Something's coming. It's nearly here.
If you fart in my face one more time, you can walk the rest of the way.
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. Pepik. Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here. We've got to find Pepik.
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurwa! Oof. I need... Here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. Henry, water!
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark. He may not be as muscular.
Who could have taken him?
You're wrong. I haven't managed to find it.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track him down.
Well, what if you borrowed my horse? He can take you home just as well.
I'd leave mine here? Never!
Listen, that leg of yours doesn't look good at all. Well, your leg could rot and fall off by the time I return.
You're telling me you've seen someone's leg fall off after falling from a tree?
Aye, I swear.
Well, in that case, I saw a fella who lied until slugs came out his mouth. Cut this shit and go get my horse so we can head home.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And
in wartime, fellas like that don't overthink it too much.
Do you have any idea?
Definitely not me.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage, or...
Who do you think I...
What if some more wolves?
Why would you even say that?
I'm on it.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it, for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Huh. I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole. Attack! Come and help! Mercy! Spare me! No, no! I give up! Alert! To arms! Show what you're made of! Take that! For us, fucker!
My greetings to the devil!
Take that! Show your stuff!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Everyone get over here!
You fucked up now, asshole! Alert! Alert! Rip your arse open!
I'm all I
can't get a shot in!
You won't get me!
I can't shoot through you!
Take that!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in! I can't shoot through you!
You're no ma-
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Shit!
Can't shoot through you!
I'll rip your arse open! It's a wonder you're still
Watch
standing!
out! I can't get a shot in!
Finished!
Fuck.
Take that fucker out!
Shot your
damn it!
stop!
Here on!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
What the fuck is that stink? What? No! Alert! To us! Mercy! Spare me! No! No! Alert! To us!
Intruder! Get over here!
I'll show you!
Jesus! I'm hit! I've been waiting for you! Christ!
out!
I'm
I
hit!
can't aim!
Shut You wanna try me?
Useless! I can't get a shot in!
Take that!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in! I can't get a shot!
Rip your ass open!
Watch out! I can't aim! I can't get a shot in!
You fucker!
What do you want? Mercy, my God! I'll rip you to shreds, you scum!
Alert! To arms!
I yield! Mercy!
We'll see if I let you go or not.
I surrender!
Give me everything you...
All right, easy now. All right. I hope I don't run into you again.
Huh? You swine! I yield. Mercy.
We'll see if I let you go or not. I'm not gonna just let you leave. You're not going anywhere until I say so.
I surrender. Let me...
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. You promised to free me. Now keep your word.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek. Found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Nothing much. Some wolves went after... Good thing Henry here sure...
Mother of...
What is it, Ma?
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though.
Don't talk rot. What about your...
Nothing like that.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to be... He was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been...
Right. So he was...
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking... Quiet.
Vitek is right. I was drunk.
I don't want any more... I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all...
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with...
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt...
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
God be with you.
Same to you.
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable next to our lodge. Good day.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking...
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a...
Now that you mention that, they've been wreaking havoc around Semi. Chasing after...
I'll have to go and verify.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Well then, does the best forester...
Henry, you buffoon. I'm in these parts, though, because I'm the only one. Well...
So you don't have any...
As it happened, recently, my supply... And you know how much I like a drink when
I don't. I thought the time you spent up that tree...
Oh, in the cunt? So, run along to Troskovets for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Vostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet...
I've never heard of this...
Hold on! Poachers! Aye, they think they can, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. What's more...
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget.
Of course.
Well, are you gonna do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become...
That's this.
Tell me where I can find the poachers, then.
Hold your horses, so don't butcher them.
If you want it done without...
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing they and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day. So if you do kill a poacher...
No gutting, you said.
Look, we have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it.
Can I count on your...
Ha, you bet. We'll divide it...
Patches?
I'll take the area around. Maybe some poachers get the... My helpers will search the smaller with those young legs of yours.
Aye, right. That's the best idea.
Aye, Hen.
Where should I look?
I already told you. Try looking around to the west of the pond. It's easy to find. Otherwise, it's nothing but bold. And someone...
I don't have the best... We made camp there the first time we came.
So you can be there. Have a swim. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of...
Once again...
I told you shouldn't be... Try the west...
Right. You... Let's say I get...
The main thing, we'd have something...
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll see...
That's no way to go up the rock tower. He tends to spend the day holed up. only coming. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be
So the best thing would be to catch him in...
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. Them poachers have also started. They bend the brand, but what's the point of this? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you...
Where should I take the poach?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well... Look, I'll send him a message, so it would be just like him to let them...
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge, not to mention that leg.
I understand. You'd rather stay... I'll be off then.
Good luck. I hope you give them what for, because I'm... Or is it...
You can count on...
Fuck you, whoreson!
Take! You fucker! Ha! No chance! You wanna try me?
So that's what attracted the wolves. The wolves must have dug them up. That much is obvious. But who buried them, not so much. A flying fish. That's von Bergov's coat of arms. So it must have been his men.
God!
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
salvaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it snagged on something here. They were trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. They can't be far from here. What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy. Get it.
Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you.
You little flea-rid... What's that? Those wolves have turned you what?
Ah, I'm glad no... Seriously? There wasn't a... Oh, come here, you kid. So, tell me. Did you meet... Oh, I'm just playing around. What? You did? Ah. Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay... I'm glad to hear that. So, there are a lot of things we... I think that's enough. I agree. Free.
Run!
Christ, he's great.
Christ, so much dust. Aye, almost done.
What would you like?
Would you repair it? I'd like to discuss the
All right.
Do we have a deal?
Look. Very well, then. Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
This one is sharpened already.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Here, Mutt.
What's going on here? What are you doing here? If anything's missing, I know. Good morning.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
I don't see what you find so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
Oh, you pooch.
What do you want, you vag...
Do you know anything about the devil?
Mother of God! So... See you later, my friend. What do you want?
I hear Ambrose...
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago.
What happened to them?
Hard to say. See you later, my friend.
Was wünschst du? I'll have a look at the...
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
What do you have? Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Why? You'll come. Thank you and take care.
Good day.
Good to see you.
Greetings to you. What will it be?
This...
Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you.
I wouldn't want that mare. Someone gave it to me for free.
God! Go!
track. Look what I have for you.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God! Don't try any tricks. Turn around and go right back where you came. Don't move, you whoreson. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
Well, that's great. What the fuck am I to do now? As if I didn't have enough shit to deal with already. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Why are you doing this?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back. And he's got a huge fucking farm, and he'd never give them to ordinary farmhands. Unless he owed...
So you did it to get...
It was the only way. I don't...
I took your brother to the bailiff.
Fuck! You might as well have killed him. What do you think you'll get for murder? A fuck!
Your dog is dead.
You'll pay for that, you fucker!
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
No. I can't let you go after everything you've done. You have to pay for it.
You bastard! I would have let her go and walked away. Now you'll have all our deaths on your conscience. Sakura, fuck! Now you're gonna die! Move, you whore.
My name is...
And what the fuck?
Her mother sent me.
Shit. Kurva. I just wanted to give Pavlena Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't... How did you get here? And where's my brother? Talk.
Why are you doing...
It's he was always... And he'd never give...
So...
It was...
I took...
Fuck! What do you think? Fuck!
Your dog...
You'll...
Listen, she's
What?
Roman told... Let the girl go.
All right. Will you promise?
You have my word. Just set her free.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up. That was dishonorable.
Like there was anything honorable about what he and his crony did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead. And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
Sorry, but I want to...
What's that?
Are you really expecting it?
Yes. It's true. But you won't tell...
Why don't you want her to know?
Ma knows how to get...
Don't worry.
All right.
Are you all right?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know what...
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out. I didn't dare go to Trot. Only then, I should have known the people there. And that Yakesh.
Tell me something about...
He was a woodcutter. Sorry.
What exactly happened?
He was trying to protect me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and he fell straight to... I could swear. Like he was...
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena!
I'm fine, Ma. They
abducted her.
God almighty.
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they...
No, they just tied me up. They would have killed...
Yakesh. I might have known. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough?
Ma.
I knew it would come. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is for us being driven.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to... We'll never have peace as long...
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove...
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. So many children we brought into the world, except for...
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have. He We thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd managed the little Marushka came to get her. But by the time we arrived, I did what I could. I gave her, but the child was feet first. No matter what we did, in the end, it died.
He was, ripped apart.
Pavlena. It was a boy. He wouldn't listen. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night. Yakesh blamed us for everything. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us.
I don't think it was your fault.
Aye.
Yes.
I'll do what you ask.
You will? Thank you, Henry.
Thank you once again. I promised I'd pay you, so please accept this.
Thank you, Henry. I'll put it aside for... At least she'll have something now.
I'm looking for Marika.
Marika? Why?
I promised to help her father, the voivod.
Well, Marika was here with her lover. But...
What?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I went to pick some herbs.
Do you know who...
Everyone, as far as I know.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea...
Marika told me a few times about her...
In Apollonia?
At least you can see how scared she was to...
Do you know where it...
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction... The entrance should be somewhere on the right. I remember that, because Marika told me that she sometimes feels...
Thank you.
Well, that's all I know.
All right.
Take care for now, Henry.
All you're doing...
I'll show you.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Show what you're made of.
Let's fall back.
Let's fall back! Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see.
Those idiots made
Sigismund is
so
a
much
thousand
noise,
times
they
better
woke up
than
half the village.
Good day to you.
Yeah, greetings.
Greetings to you.
That's a beautiful...
Aye.
Aren't you afraid of what?
How would they get? Besides, I keep him in the barn. You're a bit...
I'm just kidding. I had a dream. So when I saw her, and now I'm...
Look. Piss off!
doggy. Good boy.
Greetings to you.
I was just looking.
Aye, our bull.
What do you mean?
For example, we have to watch it all night. Take care.
All right. What am I going to do with you? Aye. This'll be good.
No, I don't care.
What? Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God be with you.
Here, mutt.
Greetings. What? You fucking piece of shit. Fucking shavings. Thank you kindly. Come again, friend.
God grant you health.
It's done.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy cities are...
All right, then. Here's the reward I promised you. Every last groschen.
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little dispute, maybe you can help me with something else.
So, what?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely.
Why not? After painting that...
Aye, we'll get into a huge argument and then start punching each other in the... So then, should I send for Olbram so we can get going?
I have something else to take.
All right. I'm sorry.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it? Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was.
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you?
That's because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Oh, thank God! He's finally sensed as a good ruler. Just as good as his father Charles.
Fucking shit!
What's the matter?
Some halt on head when I catch a lousy bloody fucking hell! Then you need something.
You're having trouble with it?
I'd say. You look like you might be good at that stuff. Trust me.
I might be able to help.
All right. Up on that hill over there, it's Takov. All I want you to do is to go over there and give them a taste of the next meat. And then...
Why not?
Listen, those naughty Takovite bastards have just nothing would teach them a lesson.
So all I have to do is take their...
Aye, but be careful no one sees you take. Besides, if they...
All right.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong...
You wanted to...
Piss him off! But remember...
Of course. I wouldn't hurt...
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole...
About the tackle...
Ask away.
Well, you don't need me.
It's not that simple. We had one here too. That's how it is.
I reckon they'll be guard.
Aye. You'll have to be thoughtful and outsmart them somehow. Ask around.
Do you have any idea?
What we need is to read. I reckon you'll have to climb.
That's pretty hot.
Ah, you're young and strong. You can handle.
If you say so.
But I reckon climbing up there will take a bit of time.
Why don't you like...
Because they're arrogant wankers. Think they're...
How does someone...
Like a prick, that's how. There's an old tree there. I was about your age then, and you can...
But how did they...
Because they don't believe me. Those treacherous...
Oy.
Tricky my ass.
They beat you up under the tree?
You bet they did. When we agree on something, and we pick a young boy.
Aye, you're right. Did you take your...
Of course we did. And he said we should toss it out among... So that's that.
Why do they look down?
Commoners here have all thought...
Of course.
Aye, but Takov has all... Besides Grotten, that's why them Takovites...
Right you are.
Exactly. They...
I'm as hungry as a wolf. I'm too conspicuous during the day. Better to try at night. How's it going?
It's shit.
How come?
Because I have to guard this bloody maypole. And then there's...
What did you want to say? Sometimes it's better to
I mean, it's about Manka. I'm sure you've noticed.
Oh,
exactly. Me and Manka love each other, but they forbid her from seeing me. We went to a dance together. Now they're keeping close watch.
Well, they can't be watching her all the time.
We've done that a few times, but we can't now. This year, they want to keep the maypole up.
Listen, how about I stand watch in your stead for one night?
You do that?
Of course.
All right, we have a deal.
How's the maypole?
I'm bored.
Would you mind some...
Oh.
Are you from around?
I live here. My parents came here. Is there something you need?
Oh, well. Now just this.
Henrik told...
That's great. And why?
He said you're having a hard time seeing...
Aye, that's true. So,
I'll take over guard duty for him.
well, so how are we...
Tonight, when everyone's asleep, you'll sneak out and wait for Henrik.
All right, agreed. Tell him I'm looking...
It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching...
Good news. Manka agrees.
We'll meet by the maypole as soon as it gets dark, all right?
Aye. It's a deal. I can't chop it with my bare hands. I need to find an axe somewhere.
Robbery! Kurva. Third bloody night in a row. They don't even pay me for it.
All right, I'm here.
Great.
My pleasure.
I won't forget.
Ah, don't mention it.
Farewell. something wrong?
Soon will be.
Can I be of any help?
You can pray.
What?
Say your prayers.
Oh, Ancient God, my guardian.
Hey? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! You can't stand up to this!
Fuck! It fucking bit me!
Here, Mutt.
Silly doggy.
Greetings.
Say, I have this fancy maypole from Takov here if you're interested.
My God! You're a champ, Henry! I promise you something, then...
I wouldn't expect thanks. Happy to help.
What do you say we pull? I'd make it work.
All right.
Great. Let's really ruin their day.
I'm all ears.
Them Takovites, great. And you're going to scatter their thief into the woods. What do you say? They'll have to herd them all back.
All right.
That they won't. Project's beloved son is in charge of the thief now.
Project's son?
Aye. Project is in charge there. If it wasn't for him, on top of that, he thinks nothing will piss him.
All right.
Of course it. The Takovites will be doing the worst thing soon. I'll even give you it.
Say Oberon.
You'll figure it out. Actually,
what will I see?
It's what I give to my cattle for bellyache. Project's lad, and while he's gone, you'll be able to...
All right.
Great! Don't go killing any...
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Who's herding livestock?
Depends. The young lads take turns. Take care now.
Aye, come here.
Here, Mutt.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
God be with you. Take care.
May God protect you.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I'll have a beer.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Good day to you.
I'll be right there.
What a load of shit.
I apologize.
Is anyone taking...
Aye. The boys... Now it's my brother's turn. At least I always make him something to eat.
Show me your wares.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh? What would you like? Oh, you mutt. I apologize.
God be with you. You must be parched.
Was that you?
What say you have a drink with us?
Oh.
God be with you.
Never mind then.
Huh? Those...
How's it going?
Just like any... Wait a mo. You were here...
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry someone stole it, but I had nothing to do with that. Just a strange coincidence.
All right.
How are the sheep?
Not really. There were a few prowling around recently, but we managed to chase them off. I'm keeping an eye. But other than that, herding is a bloody bore.
I've got to go.
Aye, you too. See you soon, my friend. Didn't you hear me? Get off my pasture!
Try it again.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Huh? Get...
How are those
Same old.
I've got to go.
Aye. Take care for now. Sod... Huh. That's more like it. That mangy fuck.
So what's it going to be? I'll be right there.
You have a kind
anyone's managed to do that in a long time, eh?
True. What a shame.
Good doggy, good boy.
Much.
Try.
Track. Stay.
Are you out of your damn mind?
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Zhelyov.
Let's gut him. No more fucking around.
Greetings.
I'm done with the shit.
Ha ha!
Well, I also trampled their...
You did?
I'll shake round like the wind now. Aye.
You've taken care of everything, and with a bit on top as well. Like a...
Thanks, Oberon.
Don't mention it, but you could be even better. And listen, we'll be meeting the Takovites soon. I'd like you to come...
What could you teach me?
Well, I'd say
Do you have anything specific?
I could help you with your craft, but I also spent a lot of...
That sounds good.
It'll take some... And maybe you could get...
The only bit of place far in the morning serenade. While I'm upstairs, showing my...
What are you here for, friend?
I've come from...
Aye.
Where did you say the lads who found the Water Goblin's treasure?
Near the pier, on the rock tower.
I'm afraid I've got bad news.
Christ almighty, toes. Thanks anyway. I'll let the
Christ. There'll be nothing nice.
What do you need? Hurry up.
When's the last time you got a pay to get anything done on time?
What's going on around?
Siegfried the herdsboy was here. He was complaining that wolves... By the way, we've put together...
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance when the miller crazed. Then other blokes from the... And that's...
Thanks, innkeeper. I'd like to try...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. Maybe you can come to some agreement.
Fine.
Don't be a coward.
Here you go. Take it.
You silly doggy.
Good boy. Good boy. You're my doggy, eh?
You silly nut. Free.
What do you want? But make it
I'd like something to...
and
I need to stay...
it can be arranged. Pay.
Let's talk about the... Is this enough?
Look, off. I knew we'd... Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food.
Where can I find...
It's upstairs, right behind... It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
Careful.
Ave Maria. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
bread today?
What'll it be?
I'll have a look at your...
Maybe next time then. What do you need?
I'd like to use...
Certainly. My baths are...
I need a hot bath.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay...
You certainly won't regret it.
Greetings. I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
My God, what? Greetings, my friend.
I'd like to try...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged maybe you can come to some agreement.
Fine.
I apologize.
Praise the Lord.
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep up the stairs to the next floor. Take care.
Ugh, what a mess.
The miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl? Well, maybe we do a bit.
If you say so.
Great. Get your ass. Ha! I wonder if Crazel gives him a groschen for every half dozen too. Oh, you pooch.
I wonder if Craze... Careful.
Nice. Nice.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare. Oh, yeah. And this...
Take care. God be with
See you around then.
I wonder if Crazel gives him a groschen for every half dozen too.
Well,
Aye, all right.
what funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the...
Don't you worry.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager?
Here it is.
That's the way I...
Useless. Come closer. Come closer.
Jesus! I'm hurt!
Bam. There you go. Just you wait.
And you handled the mill, huh?
This is who we
This
get.
is who we get instead of Zinnek. Fuck me.
Damn.
God damn!
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease. If you wanted to train a bit before then, and here's your wager.
What are you waiting for? Come here. Now it's my turn.
This is who we get instead of Zinnik.
So you're the toughest...
Aye. That's...
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like.
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep...
I suppose.
I want to fight.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry about me.
Well, got the coin for...
Yeah.
Get ready then.
Go fuck yourself.
Christ! I'm hit!
I'll pull your guts out from your... Fucking cunt! Go fuck yourself! I'll pull your guts out from your throat. I'll pull your guts out from your throat.
I reckon Bonnie will be all
This is
over
who we
it.
get instead of Zinnik.
Too.
Fuck me.
I'm sorry! Well, fuck.
You're full of surprises yourself.
Oh, I know. Here's the coin, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to shit.
We get instead of Zenek. Fuck me.
God bless. You silly doggy.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to know?
I reckon you've got a few tricks.
Thanks. I'll teach you one. I wonder if Crazel gives him a groschen for every half dozen too.
I'd like to.
What is this?
I need some tips.
All right, I'll show you some.
Well, Miller.
Even, Vera? Listen. What?
Sure.
Great. I'll pay the entry fee. And if you want to train a bit more...
Where should I lie?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs. Go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the wall. Take care.
A new hand at the mill, huh?
Christ, pardon me.
Who the crazy old dragon here now?
Fuck, that's heavy. Fucking hell. Oh, what a slug. Maybe this one will be lighter. This is no joke. Oof. Bit heavy for flour.
I reckon Bonnie will be all over him.
Fucking hell. Oh, what a slug. Fuck, that's heavy.
A new hand at the mill, huh?
Fucking hell. Oh, what a slug. Fuck, that's heavy.
Who the crazy old dragon here now?
What the hell is in this thing? Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, For my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistus. It's written right on it. You said you could do all sorts of things.
I can read.
The catch is, the chest...
And then you'll get me into Semin's...
Aye. In Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I doubt they've only got one chest.
I can't help you there. But, he had the document on him. But then the bloody fool... I'm pretty sure. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like... then it would be pretty hard to explain what a
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat. Any advice on
Oh, come... Black clothes. The play of light and dark.
Is that...
Just get some inconspicuous clothing.
And where can I get some clothes like...
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse. But, after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do...
Pick them up.
Doesn't it sound like a suitable act? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorth. She's a contrary.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Why call... But all right, enough wordplay. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses. Or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks. Crazel said you'd teach...
All right. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
What are you waiting for? What's the hold-up? You won't succeed in robbing me like that. Did you fall asleep? Do you have it yet? Wrong. You want to try again? Done. Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely, in such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
Would you know of any...
The only thing you can do in this would go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutter?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for They work all day long and don't move an...
I think I know what...
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp.
What does Crazel say?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our... But you're not from around here.
Can I practice pick?
Go ahead. See. What are you waiting for?
can I?
Yeah. You know how it...
Right.
So what then? I don't have all day. Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
I did it.
You're good at this.
I'd rather try...
Do you want to start?
I'd rather start...
Why not? Since you know what to do, just don't let...
All right.
Ow, ow, ow. You've got some strength in those arms. I wasn't even aware of you. didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Looking for something in there? Thief! You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
Not only are you a pickpocket, you want me to...
I apologize.
What are you trying on me? Forget it.
Now hold on.
You're lucky.
Crazel told me...
Do you want to start from where...
Let's continue.
All right. Let's see how you do today.
Would you know of any...
The only thing... But going on...
Why the work...
Just they work...
I think on...
All their... But if you're stupid enough to get first, I'd lose my job.
Don't you worry. Here you go. Take it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Here we are.
One
Good.
here. Greetings, new friend.
Christ! Pardon me.
Greetings.
What kind of have going on?
I apologise.
Here we are.
What do you need? Hurry up.
I'd like to try the...
And did crazy...
You did?
Excellent! Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in...
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right, then.
What'll it be this...
I'm looking for your husband.
Do you want to shave? Fiala's the best barber in the area. One of the girls will take you under...
I just want to speak...
He has too much work. If you...
Well, the thing is...
So Lawrence isn't going to leave us in peace? Nothing.
But we can't start without him.
And it serves you right.
Why don't you want to allow Fearless?
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all black and blue, and the girls putting poultices on bruises isn't gonna...
But this is a great opportunity. When the lads see Fearless fight...
Or perhaps they'll come here to make trouble, just...
Have no fear. Once I make...
You? Minced meat? Don't take... Fiala has the power of...
What if I made up the...
Wow, that...
Here you go.
So little. That...
I heard you have some clothes.
Your dad, they're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here. Why do you care about...
The miller mentioned them.
Are you his new lackey or what?
Well...
Look, I don't really care who... But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes... And most of all, to wash out that all... Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
Ah, come on, Doris.
What is it?
Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts... And these people ask him, where did you get... And he honestly answers... She washes your clothes so gently and trust me, I'm willing to...
And this fella's supposed to be you? I'm not sure. Or are you trying to tell me that a yokel... If I was the chamber, I wouldn't be surprised if you and Crazy... Either way, if you want them, you'll have to pay off his debt. Otherwise you...
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
Here.
My. Thanks. And have a nice day, friend. What'll it be?
About those fight...
What about them?
Here you go.
All right, then. Take Fiala with you.
Goodman, come here for a moment.
God be with you.
Good day.
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete?
Aye.
Well...
What do you need?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek,
He takes care...
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating.
And why?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me...
Bastards like that should get a proper beat.
So you'll give him a hide?
You better believe it.
Thank you. Then come and see me. Greetings. Good to see you. Good day.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for the bar.
Then you found him.
Get up! Let's go and fight!
Really? So Dorothy allowed it?
She said she'd let you go this one last time.
That's my girl. Let's go. We can't keep the lads waiting.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings. What do you want?
It appalls me to even utter the word.
The word is fuck.
You silly doggy. What do you want? You speak up.
And at least I fuck. Who? Hey?
You're a beast.
Who do you think's gonna be standing in the street till serenading? Well, I'm upstairs.
A musician, huh?
When you spend as much time as I do.
No, I get that.
I've been here a long time.
Where are you headed?
Rittenberg. So maybe I shall...
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet.
Here you go.
That is what I like.
My granny can punch
Ich schleif dir die Eier.
Greetings, friend. Good day to you.
You gave me a beating. If you...
Thanks for the fight.
Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Come to get your ass kicked.
What do you enjoy?
What do I know? And it makes quite an impression on...
Well, I don't know about that.
Ah, the stories.
So she got those bruises.
Why do you care if someone hit that hole at her?
Well, at least I have a reason.
You just trot.
Let's fight.
It'll be but before we start...
I do.
And now... You're going down, I tell you. My, that lad's a kicker. My, that lad's a kicker. My, that lad's a kicker. Wanker, you're going to be tasting blood. You're going down.
God rules it!
Just you wait.
I'm sorry.
You don't look like it. Here you go. And you owe me
An eye for an eye?
What the fuck are you...
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again...
All right, fine.
Could it be? Let me at it. You looked impatient. So what's the holdup? If this is the
Is your Dorothy...
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into
And what way you...
a drunken good-for-nothing.
So what did she see in?
That's a long story, but it...
So,
You better believe... But we have to bet first.
the bet sounds good.
That's what I like. I'll knock your whiskers. Go fuck yourself.
I'll break your bones!
Let me enjoy this one last time. Jesus Christ, my praise.
Greetings, friend.
Good day. Good day.
Careful.
Dorothy was right. I should...
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, here you go. It's all yours. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice...
What can I do for...
I defeated all my...
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own... But you, sir...
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he...
That sounds like a talk.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and...
And if I beat this Bartholin...
Then there'll be no doubt...
Had enough. They went to see Annie for a bit of rough.
The meter is way off, but as my Italian friend says, sbagliando.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes. I'd like to learn.
There's no time for it now.
A large beer for me.
Greetings. God bless you.
Greetings to you.
I apologize. Greetings.
Oh, God.
I haven't even eaten yet. Greetings. Do you need something?
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
Enough of a licking to make him think twice about troubling you next time.
Thank you. I feel better already. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew. Clothes and wounds.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
I need to be treated.
Farewell, my friend.
I heard you could teach me something.
Sure, why not? What are you interested?
The mysteries of alchemy.
All right, I'll show you something.
Silly doggy.
Greetings, my friend.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to know?
What's that?
Good doggy, good boy.
Hey, fellow, pull up for a tankard of mead.
Can't say no to that. God bless you, miner.
Greetings. Where? To bathe our boat?
That makes sense.
Nah, man. We heard tell somewhere near Sasau they're after yakkers like us. Aye, I could spill it to you, kidder. Seeing as you're not one of us, there's no way you'd fit into our breech Aye, man, you didn't all. Sigismund's, the mining in Skalitz has gone to hell and the yakkers with it. And the prop...
I know the...
Well then, kidder, tell it to us straight. What the f...
Is that scum Sigis?
Aye, and now Sigismund set up camp outside...
You can tell me about cleats and bre...
Right you are, kidder.
I hope that's not as painful as...
Aye, that's a tricky question. The Maris in Kutum...
Aye.
Nowadays, they're so desperate...
Why do you have bows with you?
Oh, that? No. You see, King Wenceslas himself gave... And in Kuttenberg, the yakkers gather...
How about you and me have...
What the hell? Why not? What's it to be?
Maybe...
All right. What...
Hang on. Yeah, hear it.
Wait a while until I get the other archers.
Get in line. Now!
If only my aim was always that good.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Another decent shot.
Smack bang in the middle.
Shot!
Herrgott, I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Smack bang in the middle.
All hail to the victor, meaning me!
What are you playing at?
Stop fooling around!
Someone? I'm sorry.
There. That's enough of that now. You're right, kidder.
Can you explain to...
It's simple. I give arrows or bolts to the... If you hit the outside ring, if you miss... But if you manage nobles and peasants alike, it may... Farewell.
Greetings to you.
Hail, good man.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come on, don't be shy.
What were you going to offer?
Curiosity. No shame in that.
You have a peculiar...
If I were ordinary, well. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles.
You just wander the...
Exactly.
A riddle?
Now, what belongs to you alone? But any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The road... More's the pity. but down to business. Except, I can give you some of what little I have. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning.
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell me about your
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell. You're still here. What is it you need?
Do you have another?
Another one? A riddle needs to be nice and What would people...
So you've got nothing?
That's enough.
I think I'll be...
Safe travels then. I'm sorry.
If I was a young widow, I'd take what I could get. I'll be right with you.
Hail.
I hear that some...
And what?
What's new in...
I was just visiting. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
I've seen those.
That we found someone. I've been digging up bodies, and that's about...
That sounds interesting.
Today, just like every other day.
Just watch where you're going.
Lord be with you.
I need some of...
You want some advice? I catch you fighting here. But the Cumans are still down to business.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose.
My God, lad. Ambrose, the hermit, sold his soul to the devil.
I heard that as well.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start...
And has anyone sent to the castle?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the...
What strangers?
They looked like monks. Only they had... I'm telling you, there's something fishy.
But I have to speak to...
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to... I'd think long and hard before doing anything.
I'd like to ask you... How do I get to the...
You're asking for trouble, lad. You go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you... And from there, you take the path uphill.
Who's this hermit?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks...
And what is he...
Well, he was at death's door recently, and he's like a different man. Mark my words. And the devil's some...
Where did these peculiar...
Hard to say, but...
Monks on horseback?
Well, Bashka the butcher says they came...
What do you know about...
Stanislav, the herds boy. And the very next night, there's this conciliat... There's some...
And it was the herds boy who saw it.
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself...
Where can I find the...
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz...
What's the latest...
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen... A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. And ugly, you can find them deep in the woods or caves. Sometimes they hurt people. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Semaine lot did that. They were worried she might... Especially now. So they took... And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Can I spend the night?
Not a chance. Go back.
Farewell, my friend.
travelled the world over. Let me tell you. Our hut truly is the most beautiful place. Aye, if you've never stepped foot out... your hometown, you'll never truly appreciate
Who just came barging in here? You're not allowed here. What are you barging in here for?
Look what I have for you. You silly mutt.